need to change category. Hello to the VOD viewers, or early comers. It's been a while. Let's see here. Hey, Foodie Op. Good to see ya. I have been doing all right. It's always sort of up and down, but we're back, and I'm excited to be streaming again. So yeah. Hey yo, Lobico. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys have been doing well. Where am I? Oh, right. Okay. So let me just make sure I have everything set up correctly. Hey, Mecrat, I am back. We're back to play some more Madness 16. And we're going to do some random Euro runs. Hey, Christy Lace. Thanks for the sub. It is September. You get it cheaper. By like $1. It used to be like way better, but glad to be of service, Mecrat. Glad to be of service. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I've been doing well, Christy. It's been there's just been like a lot. So it's been a lot of various things over the weeks that have kept me from like streaming, but then also like I have ADHD, and like I have not been on medication for the last little bit, trying to get it worked out. So it's just starting anything is very difficult. So soon though, soon I'll be back. So okay, so let's get these randoms in. Let's hope for a good seed. I'm thinking I might do like I think I'm gonna try like 10 randoms in a row and just like see how many I can win. And because I've done them in the past and have won a couple, but there are some comps that are like incredibly hard. Yeah, it's like there's mental health stuff is a struggle for sure. It's finally like I know what the problem is, and for a long time I didn't, so that was the worst part. So now I can like recognize the signs of myself, like me having trouble getting started on things, and the distraction, and then also the hyper focus into things. Like there's lots of signs of this that I did not realize over the years, but it definitely helps once you actually understand what's going on. And you're like, okay, well, there's a reason for this, and hopefully we can get it fixed. So, but yeah, we are back today, and I'm thinking like, okay, we have a Wilbur. So it's funny doing these because like I basically just want a healer, or at least like a warrior, like a Yager can sort of substitute a healer, Gustav too. Even like Andrin can sort of, so we'll see. Ooh, okay, well there's a Yager. Oh, okay, this team is actually pretty good. Yeah. Who do we carry with? Sort of an interesting question. I do think it's probably just Wilbur. Wilbur's probably the easiest to carry with. Just like a more supporting Andrin, Nezglek doing the heals, and Yager tanking it up. We could try Andrin with Trident. Andrin Trident is pretty fun. The main problem with Trident is just like the path is so terrible. Like if I had a guaranteed node, like purple node, I could see that being a lot easier. We could yeah, I think let's see. Ooh. Okay, well I'll start just with some of these nodes that I know I'm going to take. I don't think I'm going to be doing Sharp. Andrin can probably get rid of that one. I don't know that I'm going to be wanting Fortify. Kind of interesting. Not sure on that. We have 2 people with the max HP thing, which we don't need. We could give more perks to Andrin, which we maybe want to, but for now we'll leave it at that. I don't know whether or not I want to bring armor on Yager. I think I probably do. It's just there are sometimes when he really doesn't utilize it very effectively. Like some runs it works out and it's like pretty good, but other runs I'm just like, I find that he just ends up with very few armor cards in his deck, and so yeah, kind of interesting. Okay, let's see. I don't think I need wet on him. I don't know that I'm going to add the blood rains or anything like that. So, okay, so I do like this. I kind of like the sight on enemies removes stealth and cannot be dispelled. It feels pretty sweet. Losing out on the extra sight perk is kind of rough though, so I think I may take a look at that in a sec just to see. Who has this? Wilbur. Well, we're going to want to change that, so we'll keep this here. So I would like these perks. Maybe we can take some away from shards. I mean, I'm going to start out with these. I'm not 100% sure that they're good. But I'll start off that way and see how it goes. Okay, let's take a look at Andrin before we do Wilbur's, just so we can get everything straight. This perk's kind of nice, but I often don't use it. Hey, Mike and Ike. Yeah, it has been a while. Glad to be back, though. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We could have him bring these. I don't know that we need that, though. Andrin honestly doesn't need much help, though. You're alive. Sounds about right. That's sort of where I've been at. There's been just like a lot of stuff going on, and then also tried to figure out how to function is a big thing. So, but yeah, I've been doing well. Feeling good. So, okay, I think we could have him take this, or I could like bring more gold. It's like quite a lot of gold. Yeah. Oh, I probably want this perk from somebody at least. I do like the regen sticking around. Just like gives like a fair amount of healing throughout the. That's the goal. So we're doing it with random heroes today. So we got a pretty good comp though. I mean, like we got literally one of each class, which is I'd say not average. I do think that these random setups got a lot better once Navalia and Laya got added in, just because they fit in so many roles. So I do think it's easier than it was when I first started, when it was just the 16 like original characters. Yeah, it was our last random was Nezglect, which was a blessing to see. So I do wonder about giving some more speed to Nez. I mean, maybe it is fine that he's just the slowest man alive. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna take away the health and the gold for now, because I don't think we have like these. And this needs to be the extra damage one. And then I do think I want what reduces lightning resistance. And I might take away... Yeah, we probably don't need fast charges on him. Yeah, Yager carry is super fun. I still need to do a Yager carry run for the winning with every carry. He's one who I haven't used yet, so that is on the docket at some point. I will eventually finish that series. I think we're let me actually look. So we are... So there's Yager, I think I did Amelia, actually. I think Yager, Bree, Sylvie, Andrin, and Reggie. Maybe Nezglect. I think that might be a little out of date. But yeah, Yager's on that list, so we'll be getting to him eventually. Do I need anything else? What are these other wet ones? This is the cold damage one. Probably don't need that. What on here is prevents free burn. That's whatever. Oh, right. we need 2 more perks for that. I mean, I guess I can take another speed. I don't know. These honestly could be utilized in in a number of other ways that are probably more effective. Just going with the trusted and tried methods that I'm used to, so we'll see how it goes. Perks. I have 1 left. I guess I'll just take some gold. I guess the other option is, instead of taking this gold, we can, like, grab, like, maybe take away that and have Nez take that. I mean, we can take a look at some of this, but, like, if we need 2 more, could maybe remove the slow. Sleeps, hey. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. So then spark splits, and then we could do spark slows. I don't know. We could try that. I don't know how good that is, but and then we could, like, transition Andrin over later. Like, once we get the Trident, if we go that route. I think that could be fun. Yeah. Kind of liking this. Yeah, I'm doing well, Sleeps. It's been a good week, and yeah, pretty excited to be streaming again. Okay, so let me... I think we're close to getting going. Let's take a look at the decks and see if there's anything I want to change before we start officially. Oh, also the routes. So Lost Sheep is good, and also going up here for Yager's Camp is good. I don't think I want to miss that. Oh, I could also do... Oh, this is interesting. Ooh, leche pie? I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds good, though. Oh, wait. No, I definitely have. That's like the, Oh, no, I don't... No, maybe I haven't. That sounds good. I do love pie. For years and years, I've always had pie for my birthday instead of cake, so it is very, very nice. So I think one thing that could be good is to do Crops on Fire, and then go the bottom path in the hatch instead of the top, and then we come out here, do Broken Altar, and then come up this way, because Wilbur at Broken Altar gives you a free upgrade, which is nice. Peach pie? Yeah, oh my gosh, I went camping with my brother a little while ago, and they did, like, a crock pot, peach, like peach crisp, like the sort of layered, I can't remember the name, layered, like, basically, pastry and peaches and whatnot. It's just cinnamony and delicious. Yeah, I could go for some of that right now. Oh yeah, like reheating stuff in the oven, like pies in the oven. So good. Okay, so I might just take a look at our decks I've used and see how these will work. So this is like Wilbur that I made at some point. Looks pretty good. Okay. I think I have one of these where he actually has some defensive cards, and we don't need the sharpens, so that's definitely something I need to avoid. This looks pretty good. It's pretty cheap too. We can then adjust it a little bit if we want. Like we could get another Howl and remove a Rampage if we wanted. That would work fine. Nezgluk is here. He's gonna be our healer. Nezgluk is so fun. He's just like, man, anyone who didn't experience like original busted Nez, I feel for you. When he first came out, it was the end of your turn, apply 1 insane. I think it was 1 insane and sight? I'm not sure. But then you would heal for 30% of all insane and sight. It was so good. He was so busted. You like did not need any healing at all. You would just apply some sight and insane and your whole team would heal up. Like no matter, like almost ended without much effort. Which I think it's good that they changed him, because this is like still very good. It just, you sometimes need to supplement it with some healing, like some targeted healing, which is, I think, a much better playstyle for him. But he was absolutely busted when he first came out. Okay, so normally, like an Andrin deck, if we look at one of his, like one of these, or... Oh, wow, this is... Oh, right. I remember looking at this. This is I was looking at like zero madness runs with a single character. So, but yeah, this is sort of a deck that I would normally put together for Andrin, where like basically all of it is changed. I do think I want to keep some of his attacks in the deck just for later. Like, I think this version might be kind of nice, because I do like the Uproot, and I want to keep the slices in, I think. Like, Andrin almost always is just Mark. He's so good at it, and, I think that, that is a very sort of... It's like a comfort zone way for me to play him. Is like if he's there, then like that's what he's doing. I'd say like 95% of the time. So occasionally we let him out of the box and let him deal some damage. So we'll see how it goes in this run. Okay, so then we have the Wilbur deck. I may change this. I mean, this looks honestly fine. If we have enough, I might upgrade Shock Nova, but that's kind of expensive, and I think Wilbur's deck is going to be a little bit expensive, so... I do think I want one of these that has an upgraded Prayer of Healing, so something like this. This actually looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, when Wild Hunt was just, like, broken, and it just gave him... +2 mark permanently. I remember it was a while before I even noticed it. I remember it was like coming in and being like, why is he applying? Like, why is this giving just randomly a couple of, like, it was like a month or something after they had introduced Wild Hunt that I was like, oh. Wow, no wonder he feels so good. Last Shark, thank you for subscribing. Glad to have ya. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. We have 54 left over. Which... yeah, I don't know. I think these decks are fine. I don't know... don't know what I would change, if anything. I think we are in a pretty good spot. Later, I think I will want a Blade Flurry, like an upgraded one that adds Fury and whatnot, but at the moment, like until Act 2, I don't think I'll be doing that. Okay, I think this is good. Let's take a look at pets. Yeah, I was the same way. Like, I never really wanted to play Sylvie. Like, she came out, she was like, okay, she sort of does that thing, and I did that thing once or twice, and was like, okay, it sort of feels the same every time. So, I honestly, Sylvie's probably my least played character. I think that's probably true. Like, she just never quite gets there. Okay, well, I definitely need Ockley. I'm thinking with Wolfie, I might just try to buy Wolfie in Act 2. Yeah, I do think the base game, just like her Thorns. Yeah, I think Thorns in general, I think, could use a rework of the cards that use it and the cards that do it. It just, like, I feel like there's a lot of things they could do with Thorns that would make it a lot more interesting, but that just aren't there, so. So then I think if we are waiting on Wolfie, for Wilbur, I think I will do Stormy. And then I think I might just wait on the last one. I could do Chumpy on Andrin. But I kind of would like him to have a damage pet later. I don't know. Maybe I need this for the early game. But yeah, I do think the base game is like 100% worth it. Like, even without any of the expansions and the expansion characters. I think in general, like, I think the Yager one, quite expensive. But the, like, $5 for a character, I've been, like, I literally have, like, 2,000, maybe, like, coming up on 3,000 hours in the game. So I'm like, yeah, I'll pay you a little bit more for this game that I love, so. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's grab Chumpy. And then we could even get rid of some gold charges that we have. Okay, so let's save these decks. Delete this 4 scout run. I don't remember what that was. I guess it was the 4 scout run. Yeah, I thought Sands was great. Like, I think the fact that they just added the whole zone for free is really sweet. And then along with that, if you wanted like more, you could pay for the characters, which I think is cool. And I like love the characters. I think they put a lot of work into them and made them really fun. So I definitely found it worth the cost. But I also like live in America, and it's maybe easier for me than some people. So okay, so random. This is number 1. Oh my gosh, they still haven't fixed the adding characters. Oh well. I really wish they would fix that. Oh, hi Toby, you wanna go out? Okay, yeah, 1 sec. Oh, Toby, you're too excited. Random number 1. Okay. Clown Gurkly does sound is a pretty good skin. That's a great suggestion. Hey Zach, thanks for tuning in and glad to be back. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's find a setup that works for us. We're gonna want the scorch. We want this to be the blue one, so that we can get the rope. And then Elder Drift would probably be good, but I'm not gonna re-roll for that. I think I'm just gonna look for the rope, just because it's easier that way. Not in this one.
It all started on the princess's...
Magician Tholls, that does sound great. We are getting pretty unlucky. The common events, I think, are at like 50% chance of happening, so we've lost a lot of coin flips here. Oh, I guess I think it's probably 40. I think it's 40%. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but glad to have you. I'm glad you could catch a stream. It's been a bit since I've streamed, so
It all started on the princess.
it's wow, this is a long streak. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this looks good. Megami? That's fun. Oh my gosh. I watched Bocchi the Rock recently. I loved that anime. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Wizard Magnus is amazing. I'm definitely going to be using that skin a lot. Hey Stormblast, doing well, doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, glad to be back, and I'll be on more regularly for the next little bit. So, no, I think it's free. I think they, at least on Steam. Let's see, it says. Yeah, creating new skins, and yeah, there are a bunch of like what if skins, and I think they're all going to be free, which is sweet. Yeah, the Yager, the Chef Yager one is so good. I really like the Cornelius, the frozen Cornelius. Oh, it's a gift for the anniversary of the game. That is sweet. Oh my gosh, there's also there's like a fox Sylvie. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we are ready to go. So let's take a look here, and I think we are all set. Oh wait, I was going to see if I could get wet perks on Nezglect, but maybe. Oh, we never ended up with this. think I will get rid of the buffer charges to have regen stick around. Oh wait, is buffer charges only 1? Wow, that's wild. What does a good one cost? Healing done. Yeah, what was her? What was the new skin they made for her? I don't even remember now. Or has she had a skin released? I mean, maybe I could have him lose that and gain this, and then like, can Andrin find a way to get that? Could maybe take away 2 lightning damage for this one. Yeah, let's try it. Hey, Tormund. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it has been a while, so we are coming back and should be streaming regularly for the next while, so yeah, nice to see everyone back. Okay, gotta go let Toby in. We'll be right back. Ooh. Nice. I've thought a lot about getting some tattoos, and the main thing is like eventually if it were like free, I would probably have quite a few, but the cost and then the permanency is scary. Dislike Amelia. I love Amelia. She's so fun. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at the items, and I could get a gold ring. I think I'll skip that and just go. I think Amelia is like one of my favorite designs, just like ways to play. I do really enjoy her. I think I just want Twin Scrolls to find, or I would love to Twin Scrolls to find a Shock Nova. I think that'd be great. Living Rock is super annoying, but so is this guy. I think I might do that. Nice, nice. Your favorite, what is your favorite band? Gets easier every time. I did think it was kind of strange that they did another Ice Mage after, like, Zek was Ice and Navalia was sort of icy too. I mean, it sort of plays that way. I do think like the decision to make her ice, I think, is strange, but I do really enjoy how she plays. So, Gothic melodic Japanese metal band. Ooh, okay, I'm writing this down so I can look them up later. Sounds fun. Hey, Corey. Yeah, I have been Very AFK. For the last little while. Glad to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Ah, okay. I've not seen Future Diary, but if it's good enough, I'll add it to my list. Do I want to use this? I don't think so. Super busy. Yeah, that's sort of how I've been feeling the last little while. Hello, chat botter. How do I always forget how to moderate my Twitch chat. Dun dun dun. I don't know. Hello. Sleeps, thanks for following. Yeah, it sort of is the same way with me, where it's like I'll go a while without playing, and then some thought or thing will pull me back in. Man, I'm quite excited for Stormlight 5 to the end of this year. We started releasing the preview chapters to Stormlight 5, and last time I read them all, and was sad that I did, because then when I actually started the book again, it was like I couldn't just start from where I was. I had to restart, and so I'm like, I think this time I'm gonna swap out and just start with the book from the beginning. You've been into Slay the Spire lately? Slay the Spire is an amazing game. I do think I do want to stream some Slay the Spire at some point. I do love it. Okay, we offer to help, and we get this rope, which we can use in the hatch to make a dark bargain. I don't think we want this one. I know. I think I ended up coming down to I'm going to read the prologue, and that's it. Because the prologue, like, I sort of already know a little bit. Like, all of the prologues of the 5 books are similar, so Oathbringer is a juggernaut of a book. That's a good way of describing it. I've been thinking about because I do want to reread them before the newest one comes out, but I'm trying to time it to where it isn't too early. So I've been reading a bunch of just short stuff as I get ready. I read let's actually give Andrin a shock. Oh, we can't actually cast it. Oh, well. Oh, I guess I should have gotten the rain, but I'm gonna zap instead. But I read Oh, How to Lose the Time War? Or no, This Is How You Lose the Time War, which I love. That book is so good. And then I also read Piranesi, which was amazing. The book was super wild. But like right down my alley. I love like mysteries and fantasy, and that was the perfect in between. And then I also read why can't I think of it? I also read Project Hail Mary, which was a crazy book, but one that I also really enjoyed. It's crazy that like those three I all read in a row, and they were all so good. I'm like, I wish all of the books I read were this good. And I'm just gonna be like sad with whatever I choose next. Okay, I think. I mean, I guess I speed up him. Oh, he's immune to Mark. Whoops. I think they are all just dead. Yeah. Lots of Mark and Wet will add up. Ooh, another barricade is really nice. I guess a Corrupted Deflect is fine. An upgraded Mind Vision. Probably don't need that. I don't know that I want another rain. Well, actually, we're going into the underground right now, so I think that makes sense. Yeah, getting a random evasion, kind of nice. Okay, let's jump. 3 people succeeded with our newly acquired deflect. He like doesn't have that many zeros in his deck, right? He has adrenaline, expert tracker, and deflect. So yeah, he had a pretty low chance of actually succeeding there. I don't always take the underground route. There's a bunch of reasons to go the other routes. I think the main ones being if I'm doing the route going through the fishing village down bottom, or if I want to there's a chest that you can open if you don't have the betting node, and sometimes I do that bottom part. Doing that. I do take the underground route like a lot more often now that the rifts are open, because the rift now lets you pop down to the bottom of the map, which means that you can like go through here, and like the reason to go through this section is you just get a bunch more experience, a bunch more card rewards, like gold and shards. There's a bunch of that you'll accumulate here where otherwise you wouldn't, which is yeah. Permanent injuries in highest level of madness. If they did that, I would want some way of... I would want them to adjust the chances a little bit. Because, like, this thing, right, where it's like... Wait, which one is it? Is it... it's over here somewhere. Oh, harder event rolls. I think the harder event rolls, with the harder event rolls being making it so that there's just like a ton that you can just basically never do. I think if they made it so that it was like a more even chance, like just the base game, or maybe somewhere in between the base game and where it is right now, I think it would be more interesting. Because then it's like, there is a risk, but it feels like less of a risk. I do think that, like, it would make this section a little bit more interesting with the broken bones. It would, like, make your routing a little bit more interesting, because, like, yeah, it would be much more difficult to, like, take this route if I knew, and, like, use this version if I knew that, like, I couldn't take these out. So I think, like, somewhere in between that would be, I think you could find, like, a sweet spot where it was, like, interesting. Yeah, save scumming. I guess I don't really think about save scumming all that much, so I guess that's another thing that, like, is around that I often then am don't really take into consideration, but yeah. Hey Anna, glad to see you. Yeah, I do think, like, and then, like, dying becomes even worse. Dying is, like, so brutal. Like, having one death door in your deck when it stays is so stupid. Ooh, that'd be cool. Like, the healing the injury, it's like Frodo. The wound he takes at Weathertop is healed, but it's still there. Hey Ellis, glad you're able to find Obelisk through my videos. That's super cool. It's always fun to hear that from people, because I do love the game, and I think it's just such a fun time that it's always great to then hear of people getting into it through my videos. So yeah, I am still around. I often have just over the years taken fairly lengthy breaks just to sort of refuel, and also in part due to having, like, ADHD that makes it quite difficult to commit to things and accomplish them. So but yeah, I do love the game, so it is hard to pull me away. Ellis, what's your favorite character or comp that you've played? Oh yeah, they changed Feint. Kind of a weird card, but I kind of like it. This version where you can give it to anyone is kind of cool. It is, like, kind of nice that just, like, a 0 cost, like, if you draw, let's say, like, 6 cards, like, you pretty commonly are drawing 6. You just get to, like, block for, like, 60 something. If you drive, you have to discard your whole hand, but, like, it's 0 cost. You're not doing anything else. Kind of an interesting card to have in the deck. I definitely think I'll have some of those on Nanu Kill and whatnot when I play him again in, like, defensive mode. Okay, we're coming this bottom way. I don't think we need a free card upgrade. I think we are okay on that side of things. I think we just speed up Yager, because if he can slow them, then I think we are sort of better for us. These rampages have been pretty bad. Often, like, his deck ends up being, like, with how my decks are set up, he like, burns through a bunch of stuff early, and then eventually starts using the rampages, because he has nothing better to do, but he has, like, a bunch of blocks in these decks. The rampages sort of just sitting there, doing nothing. Okay. Just, yeah, heal up Yager. I'm not going to use... The Extracted Prophecies, those are there just there for later. I'm going to upgrade them, and then they'll be a lot better at that point, so... I don't know, maybe these zaps are fine. Because he already played his thing, so, like... There we go. Okay, let's guard, and then... I think we do that. Anything with Gustav? Yeah, Gustav is so fun. Novalia crack builds are so busted, too. Like, she goes crazy. I was like, while I was milling around before I started streaming, I was click the random button a couple of times for test comps, and there were like 2 Navalia comps where she would have been the carry, and it would have been Navalia crack going crazy. So if I had done that slightly differently, that might have been the way. You know, Andrin can have a zap. Oh wow, we hit Betty. There we go. Wilbur's an interesting character. I think like I like him a lot. I do think that like his best use is when he's doing both sides, like when he's able to sort of supply energy along with also dealing a bunch of lightning damage. But I do think that just him so like him just supplying energy, like I've used him in that role a lot, and I think it's pretty good still. So like even when I'm like not caring about the lightning damage side of things, that he's very effective at. I find it like pretty useful. Okay. I don't think we need a prismatic field right now. Or the vitalizing serenade. We remember tying up a pigman at the entrance. And somehow that turns into these dark miasmas, which are very good. Everyone getting an extra energy in their deck, along with some powerful. Basically, like, I would never leave home without this perk, and adding those into your deck, like, basically everyone gets another initial energy is almost how it feels. Obviously, you have to find it, but, like, you'll find it before the fight ends most of the time, so... Mago, thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream. One important thing in this fight is you do want to get reinforce on your front character. These guys They aren't doing it this turn, but they have the like triple slice things, which are it's like quite important to have Peter reinforced for him. Oh, I should have shifting scrolled first. I guess it's fine. If I found a rain, I would have wanted to use the rain instead of one of the zaps. So. Any tips for Nez in the early game? So, one thing that I ended up doing, or I do fairly commonly now with Nez, is I bring the healing perks. Just because I found that, like, a lot of the time I'm sort of, if I don't bring the healing perks, I'm like, really reliant on finding a good item for him that, like, increases his insane and sight application. And if you don't, then he really doesn't have enough. He really doesn't have enough to actually get you through. So what I end up doing is bringing those perks, along with some like regen perks to like help with additional healing. I then keep the curative therapies in, since these are benefit from the healing perks along with the X for your discard with a discard, so they actually heal for like a ton. And then also like benediction just for damage mostly, but it also is a nice heal, and like prayer of healing is just a big heal for your whole team. And I find that like with that setup, then he does fairly well in keeping everyone alive throughout the early game. But yeah, I do find that like having somebody like Heiner or Laya is another sort of avenue too. And that's, I've also done that a lot too, just to like, if I have enough block, then like, because if you have enough block, then like you don't need the huge heals as much. You just need like the, if you have like a little bit of healing over time, it'll become enough to make a difference, or enough to like make up for the stuff that isn't blocked. Okay, healing rain. So like this is healing for 20, which is like just a huge amount. Okay, let's have it rain, and then shoot that, and then well, I guess. Maybe I should have hit the evoker, but oh no! Now he's summoned. Oh well. It should be fine. I kind of want to just find heals for Nez. Oof, we are kind of getting messed up here. Ooh, double premium meat is very nice. I'm doing all those on Yager. Wilbur has like so much less of a health pool to heal up, so I think he will just be healed up by this prayer of healing without much more going on. So. Okay, nice. Okay, we have some zaps, and interesting. I don't think we need a Corrupted Intercept. Delay response, though, is nice. I don't need another Electric Discharge. And Detection, I don't know that I want another one. He already has 2, and I think I want him to have some attacks and whatnot, so... I don't want to overload his deck with stuff that I'm just going to be taking out. I didn't want to speed up Yager because I don't really want to slow Belfour. With a Howl, I want to Howl once he has his pets out. So, yeah, we did find the Howl, and then also give some good block up here. See what we find. Okay, charge battery. I think let's just like add another charge battery into the deck, and then we can rain. We do want it to be on everyone, and use that. I guess we have enough for that. I do really want to find my Shock Nova, so that's what I was looking for, but... I guess this is worth casting. That was like 3 damage. Okay. I think we are looking pretty good for this fight so far. So we get to Shock Nova, and then I guess we'll see where the Zap goes. Okay. I guess I do want to kill him. This imp is going before Belfour, so I don't really want to give it a turn. Hey GA, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, so I'm glad to see you though. Do I want to delay response this? I kind of don't. I think I want to just let him go. Yeah, I've definitely missed making videos, so glad to be back. I do think he is dead here by a large amount. What have you been playing lately, GA? Been still jamming Battlegrounds, or is there another game that's pulled your attention? Blizzard is pretty sweet, but I think we don't have the cold damage increases, or wet increases cold damage. Wukong Battlegrounds and Smite. I have been playing a bit of just a very small amount of Deadlock, and I have been told that it's sort of like Smite, so... even though it's like a bit different, but. Smite is goated. I started playing MOBAs at my local internet LAN cafe when Dota was like first released, and there were still like a bunch of clones of each other, like all trying to be the best, like MOBA. On like you just like find Warcraft 3 lobbies and play. And so I've been playing Dota for years and years and years, and then League because my friends started playing League, and yeah, it is. So it was always like Smite was something where I'm like, oh, that's like a cool game, but it seems like so different from the MOBAs I've played that I've always been very scared of actually playing it. They made Smite 2 pay to play since it's an alpha. Are they planning? Is it going to be free to play once it comes out? A bucket. Ooh. Here, let's actually. We'll grab some extras. It will eventually be free. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be coming down this bottom path to do the broken altar. Because Wilbur gives you a free upgrade along with getting this custodian card, which is quite nice. I think I might make repair armor 0 cost. I think that's like the biggest difference in power level. I guess we could do a helping hand upgrade too, but gonna do fanaticism upgrade just because it's the most expensive. I think a shock nova upgrade would be good. I don't know which version I want. Maybe I do want this shock nova version. Pele and Vulcan. I'll have to look up what they do. Shock Nova. Okay, what am I upgrading here? Probably just adrenaline. Oh, I do like librarian upgrade. No, we should upgrade Shock Nova. Do I want it to stay in the deck? Probably not. I think I just want a 3-cost version. Okay, cool. Have I been playing anything else? Honestly, no. I've been reading a lot. I've been, like, spamming through books the last little while, so I haven't been playing much of anything. I have been playing some Mario 64, just, like, practicing speedruns as while I listen to audiobooks when I need a break from reading. But yeah, that's been most of it. I've been playing like Arena with friends. Well, like on League, and then I played a little bit of Deadlock, but very little. And then recently I've been playing a phone game called Once Upon a Galaxy, which is like an auto battler, but it's like mail your moves, like you can sort of stop anytime. And then because you're playing against like other people's comps, like auto battler card game, which I've found like pretty fun. I like it quite a lot. 58 hours on Deadlock. Yesterday I went through and I was like just basically played the various heroes just to get the like see what they do. I think part of the problem with like first person games or even I guess third person with these, I'm just like I know my aim is so much worse than most people's. So like I need to find a character that like requires no aim, which is probably not the ideal that they're looking for. But how like is Smite not a shooter? Like how does what is the difference between like Smite and shooting? Is it just like accuracy? Like you don't need to be as accurate? Hey Zarian. For me, I just sort of I think I've played so much of the game that I sort of just guesstimated how much I'd need, and then I went in and made decks that I thought would be functional with the perks that I had. I usually don't bring much gold. You can obviously bring gold and do divinations, which are fairly effective. I often don't, just because like I just find it easier to then get going if I can. Like with a lot of my comps, I want to be like, hey, here's a comp that you can just like make yourself without having to do divinations, even though they are like fairly efficient. And there's no verticality to the shot. Oh, so if you're not like the 80 carry, then the aim is not quite as important. I guess like there's a lot of characters probably that have like stuff that you can sort of just lock on with your abilities or AoE stuff. Gold on Yager for Wolfie is pretty good. This time I didn't, but like I do think that is a very good option. So that is something to consider. Like I think basically gold, I just mainly just consider it for pets. But oftentimes I'll just bring max shards on a lot of my runs, so it's probably more often that I'm at max shards than lower than that. I have not GA. I basically watched like no Obelisk content in the last like I don't know 2-3 months. I've been like totally out of it, so I'll have to check it out. What was the premise? We'll do this, get some gold. We do need to get enough gold to... This seems pretty fine. Them adding burn to us is like not the worst thing. You wrote a song? Oh my god. Is more effort than I have ever put into a video. I guess, well, okay, I guess some of my earliest videos are music videos, so... there is that. It's about getting, Sylvie 100 Fiora in turn 1. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's amazing. I think I want to give Nez an extra draw. Yeah, I have done runs like that. And I think if I were playing on a difficulty lower than Madness 16, I think I would often do less golden shards. Just because, like, yeah, for that same reason, like I can get these anytime, but the goal, like I can go golden shards throughout the run, but I can't like upgrade. But I just think like Madness 16 is so difficult that like going in with nothing is so hard. And then yeah, the tempo, like being able to win fights in these early rounds, like you get so much more gold and shards by doing that, that it is pretty important to get the, like you end up making up for it for sure. Okay. Let's do this just to try to make sure this doesn't hit the guy in the front. Okay, we are getting an imp summoned on us, which isn't the biggest deal. We're sort of getting through this fairly easily. Niz has so much energy now. Oh, I probably should have hit this rift thing, actually. Oh, I guess he's slow. This looks okay. Oh, I guess I don't... Wait. Yeah, let's discard this charged battery, and then we can get it back. Okay. I didn't have anything that could target this guy, was I was a little bit concerned about. But it all worked out. I am reading what they're doing up here if I can. So like some fights I'm not bringing sight, so I won't know. But also I've like over the years I've played so much of this game that a lot of the time you sort of just have a feel of what they're going to do. But yeah, I am like paying attention to it, so like I will read and like check what they're doing to determine what I actually want to try. Have I heard of Legion TD2? I feel like is that? Oh, hi Toby. Hey, Toby, up. You want to say hi? Oh, here's Toby. Hi, buddy. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Kai. Nice to see ya. Been doing well. Oh, yeah. Toby ears. Floppy, floppy ears. Yeah. Are you sad that I'm not playing with you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I basically have all these like memorized by just having seen them a lot over the years. So, some of them I basically I know whether or not to worry about them, I guess is the main thing. So I may not know like exactly what they do, but I know that like this one marks slows and gives burn, and this one bounces, and this one summons an imp, and this is an AoE fire thing. I think that's sort of the like also like the magic player in me. Like so much of like while playing Magic, how I like read and interpret cards or just like looking at the art and then I know what it does. Blah 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 blue. Love the name. Happy to be back. Glad to see ya. Ooh. Storm Javelin. I kind of like Storm Javelin. Let's take it. I'm down to play with that. We get to come up here and go through Yager's things. Get a free shop. Unfortunately, there's like a pretty high chance that you get a wolf, or not the wolf skin, the what is it even called? Oh, yeah, brigand armor here. I think it's like 60 or 70% chance that it's here. So unfortunately, we missed that. I guess I will take the wolfskin cloak. Magus staff. We need the gold for Wolfie, so I think I will just take that. That does still give score. Oh, look at it. They should change that. It would be kind of weird, though. Oh, man. It would have been so nice if this had been corrupted. Oh. Okay. This is a really... Like, Yager makes this fight a lot easier. Speeding us all up is super, super nice, and making it so we all go before the Dryad, basically, no matter what. Oh my goodness, Toby. Okay, let me go check on Toby, make sure he has water and food and whatnot. I think he did fill him up this morning, but I will be right back. See you guys in just a sec to finish this boss fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, so basically Toby he only likes to drink when it's like brand new water. So I fill up his bowl every morning like with new water, even though there's always water in there. Like change it out. And I go over there and his bowl he has tipped over the whole bowl. And there's just like water all over my rug. I'm gonna have to like put it up somewhere to dry. And empty bowl upside down, so I got him some new water, which he is happy about, but he's such a goober. don't know that we... Oh, wait, can we kill her? Nice. I'm gonna get rid of one of the zaps. Having the Dryad die turn 1 is so nice. Well, this guy got all of the marks, so he should die fairly quickly. What percentage win rate? My guess is like I guess it depends on how you play the game, sort of. So if I like 100% wanted to win, and you wanted to and I wanted to save scum and like reset fights, my guess is it would be close to 100%. If I'm just playing normally, like how I normally do, my guess is like somewhere around 60%. Because like how I normally do it is if I die, like if any of my characters die, I'll just like continue playing, right? I like want to, that's part of what I'm trying to test against and whatnot, is like make sure that my comps are capable of winning through like any of the issues that might come up. And so I think with like sort of playing through and not doing any of that kind of stuff, I think it'd probably be around maybe like 60%. Hey, Stand on Head, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we do want to give Wilbur some reinforce. I think... Okay. Okay, let's mirror image. P Baker, thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. Cappuccino. If you asked me to spell that, if you gave me like 10 chances to spell it, I might get it. But it would take probably take more than that to get me to spell it right. I think I can use this. I think that's fine. My brother is recently visiting. He works at Starbucks. Yes, for years. He's a writer, but like in the to supplement his income, he's worked at Starbucks for a while. But he does have a book coming out later this year, which is awesome. But he was giving suggestions on drinks I should try. That I might like. I have, in general, not liked many, in general, I've not liked coffee all that much, so. Before I make Google do it. That is so much of my life. Okay, let's just hit that. I guess... Oh, wait, no, I can't actually cast this. I should have done that. Okay, so let's do that, and I think make it so that Andrin goes before him. Okay, let's stack back up this mark. I think we do this, because then we can get rid of his thorns. I maybe should have hit him once there. Oh, I can use Yager to proc those. Yeah, I mainly just didn't want Wilbur to be taking that damage. Okay. And that is the end of the fight. Nice. So good Act 1. Oh my goodness, we got an upgraded Anthem of Hope, which is awesome. Love that. It's actually kind of good. 4 vitality is like a ton. I don't know that I've... Wow, that is so much. I think this is worth it. It also deals 26 damage and basically in like cost 1. I don't know. I mean, it costs 2, but it'll give you back 1. Don't think we need that. 3 cost replenishment I kind of like. Wow. These are some interesting items. I'm gonna take a golden chalice. That one's great. Just getting extra bless charges is awesome and will be very hard to replace. I think I'm gonna take the Shield of Thorns here. Just 10% resist flat is not bad, and yeah. I'll take gold over here on Andrin. Okay, now we're going green portal. Okay, we were not blessed today with the Snake Eyes event, so we are going to have to win this fight, which is going to be kind of brutal, but we'll see if we can do it. Ooh, Savant Robe is quite nice, but I guess I probably need to just grab Wolfie for this act. Yeah, let's do that. And then we gotta remove this broken bone too. Okay. So let's get these decks in working order. I think I'm gonna remove the Hunter's Marks. And 1 chant. I'll leave the 1 in here, but I don't think we need that very often. What I think I want to do is just like add a Blade Flurry and upgrade it. and then sort of just leave it here. I would like to get this Storm Javelin upgraded at some point, but I might wait until I get a free upgrade, or I'm gonna check like what else I want to do first before I do that. So because there are a number of other upgrades that I'm gonna want to do. Okay, let's get these out. Get the rampages out. Okay. For this act, I think for these like healing rains and stuff, I'm gonna swap the version over. Well, actually, I might just take the healing rains out. Well, I probably want to take out these first, and then see where I'm at. Hey, Old Triangle. Thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's a fun comp. I love any of the like damage transform carries. I think it's just like a ton of fun. And I think the Gurkly one is so good. Like, it feels so sweet once you get there. Gurkly. I always like that name is impossible to say. I have such a hard time. Final boss is, yeah, Carnage is so good. Like, it is like the amount better than that Carnage is versus like basically every other attack in the game. Oh, I guess that's because I would have to look up here. It's just like, it's so crazy how good this is. And then with him too, it's like adding a ton of bleed, which is like then adding chill, which then makes it deal even more damage. So it's so good. Okay, so I do need to upgrade these. And I do want to upgrade the Dispel Magic. I'm going to add in at least one Detox, for sure. I might want to add in 2 for this act. I also would like a Divine Power. Maybe we do Divine Power and then a... I want to grab... where is it? Electrodynamics or Superconductor, not Electrodynamics. Superconductor also. I'm thinking I get rid of Electric Discharge. Well, no, I guess I'll get rid of his Zap. Electric Discharge is fine. Once you get once you get Scholar, then I want like to have enough stuff to be able to discount with it. So, was there any other upgrade stuff that I wanted to do? Delay response upgrade would be good. Adding another expected prophecy, I'll want to do that eventually. Probably not here, but oh, the piercing howl I should probably upgrade. Yeah, this is looking good. I don't have one thing that I don't have that I normally would is like a battle shout or an entrench, but we'll probably add something like that eventually. Battle shout's so good. I will want that, but only having the one clarity, kind of weird. Don't know what I was thinking when I built this deck, but oh, did I not have any clarities in his deck? That's wild. I probably should have had those in his deck, but that's fine. We could take out one more card from Andrin's deck. I honestly, like... I think I might take out a detection and then have this one burn. I kind of just want him attacking. We'll see if that's the right call. I'm not sure, but seems okay. 18. I could remove some cards from Nezglug's deck. Like, removing a Healing Rain might not be the worst thing. Yeah, let's remove one, and then I'll leave the rest of the deck as that. Oh yeah, I'd asked about dun dun dun. Yeah, we were chatting about his a favorite band that he had tattooed, and I'll definitely have to listen to them. Sounded like a good time. Oh, we're like one shard off of upgrading this rain. I'll have to like end the stream by listening to the Yager song. Man, what a terrible path. At least we can come down here. Oof. Monty here to end our lives. Okay. We have lots of ways of dealing with stealth, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Discard a zap, then rain. I guess. Put a superconductor into Andrin's deck. And then I guess let's replenishment first. Okay. Oh, we're dealing pretty good damage. Hopefully we don't die. This is always super scary, especially when there's another character that is also adding some sort of bleed or poison, right? We are getting killer bitten by this Monty, so kind of scary for the mosquito. Okay, that was fine. We were able to get some of that off. Okay. That was nice. I do think I like the shield stance. I mean, this is just always worth it. It's very good. We even have a Nez on our team to take advantage of the site. Okay, let's steal and grab some stuff here. Vision ring is awesome, obviously, and then we'll take a war banner, and I'm even gonna just grab bandages here. I think, like, this is the scariest part of the run, so I think, like, literally anything that can help us right now, I'm going to take. Okay, so let's help the leader of the Crocmen. Oh, I guess we can do that with Yager. I don't know if that's better, but... Vigilance and reflection. Start there. So I'll keep that one there. Some sight to make it so this guy can't stealth. He's doing it this turn anyway, but nice to have. This is like front hero, so we did get some reinforce for that. It might have been good to do everything on him, but there are some random hero stuff there too. So one cost superconductor, and I'm gonna give this to Andrin. Get this rain out of the way. Okay. Oh, this slows him by 6, which is still ahead of this guy. Oh, this is targeted too. It's kind of nice. This is going to be a good turn for Andrin, I think. This guy should die from this guy taking his turn. Oh. Alright, we had another character. Forgot about Wilbur here. So unfortunately, well, oh wait, no, I can use that and slow him. I was just like worried about somebody getting hit by this chain lightning. It's gonna deal like quite a lot of damage, so. Hey Tordos, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. We do have quite a lot of damage right now. I guess maybe I should have let some people take their turns, but it was just too fun. Spark of Life. It's not bad. Vanish might have been worth it, but I don't have stealth perks on him. Just sort of forgot that we changed him over to damage like right at the end, and so that is one of the things I didn't end up bringing. But I think I will take Spark of Life. We've had like a lot of energy. Okay. This is the special reward. Ooh, Dimension Crystal is great. Rusty Armor is also good. So I think we go Rusty Armor here, Dimension Crystal here, and then, I don't know, I'll grab a Primal Amulet, why not? Erwin sent us for a free boat, and we come up this way. Oh, that was a nice time to find that. Maybe I'll leave the rain. This is a scary fight. Anytime you get to this fight, like basically in any of the acts, there's like a separation of easy fights versus hard fights, and this is the first hard fight. And so the enemies just get way harder in the hard fights than the first couple of fights in the act. I think we do this and drop that. I think just getting as much rain out as possible is going to be the best thing. Oh wait, I could have double shock nova. Every time Dimension Crystal is so hard to remember. That would have been much better, but what can you do? We do need to kill this Rift Keeper early. Yeah, level 2 hard fights definitely are I think definitely the place in which I die the most commonly. Oof. Disarmed. That is rough. Sleeps, you're back. Nice to have you back. Oh, I guess I should have done that first. Andrin, don't die. Okay, so we can... let's do this and hope that we can keep Andrin alive. I think just Prayer of Healing. I don't. Guess we can do this. The run has been going well so far. This is definitely the scariest part of the run. So I am hoping we can make it through this fight. Maybe we should have... Oh, he's summoning now? Okay, wait, well, actually, this is... Oh, wait, we have no... Okay. I was like, I really need a skill to actually proc this so we can get our blood sausages. Okay, no more mark for him. Yeah, swamp area can be fairly scary, for sure. Definitely have died a lot doing routes like these. I guess let's see where these zaps end up. I mean, I assume this is... Yeah, he's definitely gonna kill this guy. Oh, wait, is he... The damage happens first, right? I assume the damage happens first, but... Before he summons, which now means that we have a Riftling at full health instead of the other dude, but... Such is life. Okay. Hey, Trash. Glad to see ya. Hope you're doing well, and yeah, glad to be back. Always. I can never stay away from Obelisk for very long. Couple of months. But I'm always like pulled back in. What have you been up to recently? Do Trash Comps? If anyone doesn't know, Trash Comps has a sweet YouTube video. Posts a bunch of Obelisk stuff over the years and a bunch of other games that are fun. Yeah, I'm very much the same way. Just like everyone, I just need some time to then feel like energized to get back into it. Helldivers 2 is a lot of fun. I haven't played a ton recently, but my friends and I had like jammed that game for a couple of months, and it's a good time. Monster Train's also great. Like, I guess I haven't played. I played a bunch when it first came out, but I know they've done like a fair amount of content since then. I definitely should try it out again. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. I could have done that slightly better, but you know, these guys are dunzo. It'll just take us an extra turn to do it, unfortunately. We'll get satisfactory instead of amazing. Okay. We don't need that. I think we can skip those. Ricochet, probably not. don't know. Ooh, as many statuses on enemies sounds fun. How many statuses are there? I definitely know I've seen rows of 3, I think, for sure. I guess you can't have wet and burn on at the same time, unfortunately. Hypnos, thanks for following. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you have any, if you have like a favorite comp or favorite character that you really enjoy, let me know. I'm always interested to hear. Hey, Deadly Sins, yeah, thanks for hopping by. It's been going well. Oh wait, I could have Twin Scrolls that one. Oh, I guess that doesn't stay in, isn't a 0 cost anymore though. Okay, let's do that, because I think we might be able to speed Wilbur back up. First NFL game is tonight. Ooh, there you go. My brother's very into NFL watching. He does all the he does a bunch of the like fantasy leagues and whatnot with friends and whatnot. I've always been a pretty big basketball fan, so that's where my sort of fandom outlet goes. I guess that and like esports. I watch a ton of esports stuff. Oh, they can have buffs too. That would. How many ways are there to buff enemies? Not like a ton. Nice! I'm glad my videos have been helping with the madness levels. I think that's the main reason why I started making videos in the first place, was that I just loved. I started playing the game and I enjoyed it, and then once I started doing madness levels, I really fell in love, and so like that's why I was like, I need to like make some videos that like help people get to this point, because I just like I like enjoy it so much. So nice, Madness 8. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I started doing madness levels. It's hard for me to remember like what the hardest ones were on the rise up. I think 16 is just like the total number of possible curses, like that the game has. Because if you go right, because you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think enemies can have doom. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one doesn't show up. 15, 16, 17. Oh wait, 18, 19, 20? I guess there are 20. 2 of them don't go together because the wet and burn can't be together. And I guess I did count paralyze, which I don't know that paralyze is one that a lot of enemies can't have it. Okay, we did level up before our scary fight here. Oh, disarm too. There's like, how many cards even disarm? Well, oh, right. Because wait, disarm isn't. Yeah, you can't disarm enemies, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mr. Shaman. That's, yeah, I think that's, like, why... That's just... Yeah, and that's the way I enjoy playing, is, like, I really like, having a variety of comps, and, basically, like, trying to make everything, like, all of the different options in the game work, which I think has been a lot of fun, so... And yeah, I do think you can basically win with anything, which is something I really enjoy about the game. Okay, let's do dinner is ready, resourceful, scholar, and I think momentum. I think I like momentum more. We have a lot more melee attacks in our deck. We do a storm javelin. If I had like 3 storm javelins, I guess I could have added 1, but if we had more storm javelins, it might be worth it to take the ranged one. But I think especially with like deflects in the deck, which make range mastery worse, I think it sort of makes sense to do it this way. We want those rubies. We have to attack them head on. So this fight is going to be hard. These guys are these guys are brutal. We'll see how we do. I think I do want to go after the siren first. I don't know. Ooh, now that I'm like seeing this fight again, I'm like, oh god, we are so doomed. Maybe we can do it though. It might take a couple of tries, because this really is quite the enemy setup, especially like Stormbringer can't get. Oh wait, can't have spark, so that's an issue too. I mean, I guess the wet on them is actually pretty good too, but and I want to do this. I basically want to get as much spark on these 2 outside people as I can. do need to remember that I have these abilities now. Oh wait, I could have banished. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, this fight is just so brutal sometimes. But yeah, if you win the fight, like everything after this feels so much easier. It's a very sort of strange way of things happening. Okay, we want to hit her as much as possible before the sonar is up. This is 4 slow. I don't think I want this global rain. Oh, man. Eesh. I think I messed up. I didn't bring... Barely lost. How close are... It's interesting. Like, with Deadlock, is there... Oh, that was like too much draw. Yeah, I think we are. I was thinking about it in the Act 2 town. I was thinking about getting Prismatic Field in the Act 2 town, and then forgot. So it definitely makes things much harder to not have that. Do I have any chance here? I mean, there's maybe a thing. Maybe we could find something here. The unfortunate thing is, we drew through our deck, so, we don't... A lot of the stuff that could be good is, not very good right now. Just because it's going to be very expensive. I mean, maybe we can try killing a warden first. Okay, this got the discount. Yeah. I wonder if they're... There might be a way to muddle through this. I think it's going to be very hard if we can. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, we do have a purple vigilance. Our saving grace. I don't know who it matters that that goes on, but... Okay. I'm gonna try using a replenishment and seeing how that works out. I don't know that this was better. I do them occasionally. I was thinking I might, if this run just totally kicks the bucket, I may maybe do the weekly challenge after it. So we'll see. I think some of those are like quite fun. So could definitely see doing more in the future. I guess maybe I shouldn't have taken. I should have taken the speed one. Actually, that could have actually helped quite a lot. Okay, not sure that this is any better than what we did last time. Yeah, I'm very similar to you on that. Stand on head is like, I think the perk system, I just love like the variety of options of these cool perks in here that like change stuff up in how you play and whatnot. I just like wish there was some way to access those in Obelisk mode, even if it was like you get to pick a couple of them throughout the course of the run. I think that'd be kind of nice. This does not seem to have... This does not seem to have improved very much. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave all that there. You're so dead. Okay. This song is so good. I don't know that, like, Yager is ever surviving. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know, maybe, I guess he could have. Well, you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, and we actually drew through our whole deck, so we don't have the stupid thing going on now. So... Okay. What is the plan here? So we could supernova or superconductor multiple times. We could do it like yeah, I think we're just superconductoring a bunch. Because we do this. And then we bring back the superconductor, and then we put it into our deck. And then we get it back, and then we drop this one. Dang. Well. Oh no. Oh my gosh. No. Ah. I wonder if there's another way to do it. Yeah, Andron Living could be pretty good if we can make that happen. Try buffering him and see if that does it. I know, like, we buffered Yager this last time, and... Oh, focus the second Warden down? That might be worth it. Well, I guess he's only getting sparked from this front guy, though. I mean, is there a way to kill the Siren? Let's do that. I don't know. It is difficult. So I could change the way we did it, because last time I didn't superconductor turn 1. I used replenishment. Which, like, might have been good, but it might have been just worse. Maybe let's try just superconductoring twice. Hey, Wookie Choi. Yeah, I do think the balance is... that has been, like, one of my largest complaints with Obelisk over the whole time I've been playing, is that I think the round reward system kind of just sucks. I really dislike it. Like, I hate that, like, my rewards are based on how quickly I end the fight, because then it just incentivizes everything to end the fight quickly. And that there's no benefit. I guess, okay, there is a slight benefit now with like scarabs to extend the fight a little bit, but I really wish the reward system was just true random. Because like I love in Slay the Spire, like your run can be going poorly and like you get to a point where there's a card that you get that like really unlocks what you're doing, right? And so like it feels like if you're doing badly in Across the Obelisk a lot of the time, you then run into the wall of, well, I'm doing badly and I get bad card rewards and I like am not able to get out of that rut. Yeah, I mean, the design of the game, yeah, definitely does have a lot of that. Yeah, just how the characters play out. Oh wait, maybe we can. How fast is Andrin? 22. Still slower than this guy. That sucks. But he might be okay outside of that. Maybe I needed a benediction? Auto heal every fight? I'm not sure about that, but the rewards being the same, I totally agree with. Okay, well, we did save Andrin here, so that's a thing. We have to do that. Actually, no, those are probably fine. We gotta get rid of the slow, which then lets us go ahead of the siren. Okay. Okay. Yeah, with the cards making a difference, I do tend to agree that there's like some of the balance of the more expensive cards are like, I think they are sort of out of whack a little bit. So I do think that that could see an adjustment for sure. I guess I will use this. Oh, achievements throughout the fight. That'd be kind of fun to figure out. Like there are things you can do to, like, benchmarks that you can hit that then give you different rewards. It's like randomized each fight. Yeah, I think I think the biggest thing with this, like, is the performance bonus being low. But I also think, like, it basically, once you get to when you're winning fights up here a lot, like, it does feel like your card rewards are very samey too. Like, I think a true random card reward system is much more akin to what I would enjoy. I don't know if we can do anything here. This guy did not die, so which is not great for us. Oh, well, I guess this is fine. I did not think about her speed up. Man, she just does it all, the siren. Oh wait, we're alive. How did this happen? He just, like, didn't kill us. Wow. It's impressive. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I guess we are technically alive. Oh, no. Yeah, let's barricade. This is so dumb. Ugh. Okay, let's see what we draw. Yeah, the divine power here is huge. What do we have in our deck? Those. So doing that doesn't actually change anything. I guess I can maybe try to save Yager. I don't know. Maybe that's not the correct choice. Oh God, what do we have in our deck? An electric discharge. Okay, well I have to use. Wait. Oh my God, and mass invisibility is so good. Okay, I need to use this to make sure we draw our mass invisibility. That is so insane that we drew, or we found that. Oh wait, mass invisibility just is. Oh wait, no, it dispels Mark. Oh my God, so good. Okay. Ah! No, Nest collect. No, we need you. Oh, Yager. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this is like 20% damage. I think that this is just more damage to... Or I guess it's like equal damage, right? Was it like 1 less damage? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't die. Okay, we're... Easy. Easy fight. Oh my gosh. What an insane fight. I'm very surprised we didn't just die there. Okay. So I think we have to climb or loot the chest and then climb up for the rubies. It just took like everyone in our party dying, but we got there. We got there. And we get to immediately remove all these death doors, which is a helpful fact about that fight. You get to then... they helpfully put a node there. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna take out this rain. Cool. Yeah, we get to forget that ever was even a thing. We had a vision of us falling down the waterfall. Nice. Wow, this fight is like... Okay, I guess this is not nearly as hard with this guy. I was thinking this was the... Wait, is this Shannon? The electric? No, this is like the... But it's another siren fight, which you can die. I hate siren fights more than anything. I can't believe we found the mass invisibility there. What a crazy card to find. It was like the perfect... Just the perfect card for the situation. It was insane. We keep getting spoiled meat. Like I've been spoiled by normal meat. Now we only get the spoiled kind. Do some more vulnerable instead of the block. Wow, this opening hand sucks. This is not the hand you want to see. I guess I can get back a zap and make this cost 0. I guess I could have saved one more energy there. Oh well. I feel... Let's say you try to keep Yager alive. This is quite the hand. Don't think I want that. Oh, maybe I should have kept skillful. How many skills do I actually have in my deck? I don't have that many. Shock Nova and Superconductor hiding. Okay. Add some books, and then... let's kill this guy for sure. And then... Do I want to Shock Nova, or just use another Superconductor? Another one more slow... Or Jig is 2 more. It probably doesn't do anything, so let's... I think Superconductor is gonna be better here. Okay. Okay, I think we're looking in pretty good shape here. Yeesh. Okay, maybe not. Nez will heal everyone up, it'll be fine. Sure, those look fine. Oh, I guess I could if... Yeah, I could have played that differently. Ouch. Okay. Oh, dang it. I was hoping we would have enough damage on the Stormcaller to kill her before she got a turn. Because now... Because, yeah, now it's like... very hard to actually end this, but Electric Discharge is probably the best way. 25 health on Yager. Could be worse. Could be worse. How many electricity manuals? Too many. Not this many. We could really use some better melee attacks for Andrin. Ooh, the Pogtholes. Here, let me. We can use it on. Oh wait, no, not that one. I need to. Oh, did they not get accepted? Oh wait, no. Here we go. For the YouTube ones don't come up in restream for whatever reason. It's pretty good. I need to make some more emotes in the next little bit. Let's try and heal. Okay. Mike and Nike. Always glad to see ya. Oh wait, did we... Oh, is this the wrong order now? Is it always the same order, or is it just the... I can never remember if, I never remember how the order actually changes. I guess we can shifting scroll. Grab this. I think we... Oh, that puts it on top of the deck. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna double this one. Yeah. There is, I think, I always do arrogance. There's one version where malice always goes before arrogance, I think. And so basically malice will always take off will transform wet to poison before arrogance takes his turn. But I don't remember which order that is. So Argentina's game. Ooh. Is this football, or is there another another sport that you're following? We'll see you back here, though. Yeah, that's what I sort of figured. It was fun, like, going to football games in Germany was one of my favorite experiences while there. Just, like, it was so fun seeing people, like, just literally go all out. Like, it was sick. Lauchaman, nice to see ya. Yeah, it's nice being back. Okay, let's get rid of the bleed and then probably help out over here a bit. Hope you're doing well, Lauchaman. Hatred is getting low, but low enough, fortunately. Let's see. Guess that's fine, and then we'll use this, and I think Spark of Life is better than the Prayer of Healing in general, but like, you could have points of it bounces incorrectly where it's like pretty rough, but... Okay, well... Okay, how are we doing here? I think I just start with the Blade Flurry. I guess maybe I could have done it a little bit differently. Maybe giving the vulnerable here would have then let it die to the Blade Flurry and we get one more on him, but... Hopefully Nuzlocke can dispel Andrew, because he's gonna die. Well, in fact, a lot of us are gonna die. If he can't. This superconductor on top, and then we can draw into it. Okay. New Hydra Head has appeared. Oh wait, he was like at max. Yeah, Yager was looking a little scared there. I guess this one. Oh, man. There's a chance that that... man. I think there might have been a chance to kill Malice, but... There's so much poison out here. Okay, well. It's always unfortunate when there's an invulnerable dude on the battlefield, because he just soaks up so much damage from the lightning build. Okay. Okay. Probably want to get rid of that poison. Guess I will do this, yeah, because finding a dispel magic is huge. And then... guess I should use this. Because then we can get rid of, maybe just the wet here. Having a giant stack of wet on somebody is, like, so dangerous. He is summoning another Hydra head, unfortunately. For these meats, I'm just looking for people who have like the lowest, the spoiled meats. I'm looking for the lowest amount of stuff on them, so we don't increase it too much. Guess I should have done that first. I was thinking I wasn't gonna have enough energy for it, but... oh my gosh. This just procced the health potion. I gained 22 health for Nezglek there, which is not an insignificant amount. Let's put that back. Let's... okay. We might just make it through this fight. Okay. So let's just superconductor. Oh, I guess I should have done this first for the 2 extra bless. Okay, nice. We had like just enough dispel to get through, but it was close. Ooh, entrench. I'll take that. Home with peril. I think I will take that. think I need any of those. Mass invisibility saved us once. I don't know that it's gonna be our savior for the rest of the run, but... Whoa! Whoa, that's a very good item. This always does mind damage, even with Charged Trident. That's correct, right? Oh, right. Oh, because my camera. It's Clairvoyant Scroll. Corrupted Clairvoyant Scroll is like one of the best items in the game. It's so good. So, yeah, we will definitely be taking that. Probably just on Wilbur, I think. He's the one playing a bunch of spells and whatnot, like, so. Might just take this for the defense. Oh man, it's so good. And then I guess the debate here is between Titan Gauntlets and Storm Tiara. I think I will take Storm Tiara. Titan Gauntlets are sweet, but he has a bunch of ways of getting powerful, and so he's just always going to have max powerful. I'm not like super worried about that. Him being immune to disarm, there are some fights where that matters a lot, but it's like rare enough, and it's not in the final boss fight that I think Storm Tiara is just going to be quite a lot better just overall. Okay, well, we made it through Act 2, which I think is probably the hardest act for this comp, like, specifically. Which is nice to know. I do think I will go blue portal. Yeah, I think blue portal. Coming here and doing the Elven Armory and getting Paladin Gauntlets is sweet, and I think that will be the best for us. Another Clairvoyant Scroll. Terror Ring is kind of cool on Nez, but we don't have all that many ways of actually proccing it. We could take the Clairvoyant Scroll on Nez too. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 spells in his deck. We could get some more though. I wouldn't mind some better armor on some people, but I think like at the moment we're probably okay. I guess between Clairvoyant Scroll and Terror Ring, I'm not sure what I like more. Probably Clairvoyant Scroll. I do think I want something like a Ball Lightning in Wilbur's deck. And then, like for melee stuff, I do want, like I definitely want a Fan of Knives. And then I would love to get an Ambidextrous, but that might need to come later. I could do a Blade Dance too, just an AoE hit is nice. Hey, Black Magic. Been busy with stuff and also sort of like the build up. I think I needed a break, so we're back now. Though I should be streaming fairly regularly for the next little while. So. Let's get rid of a curative therapy. And then I think I'm gonna grab another anthem, because if I am getting paladin gauntlets, I'm gonna want that. Are there? I might actually change this over to the 5-cost version. Mainly just so we're gonna have like a lot of with like having all these electricity manuals, we're gonna have like a lot of ways to reduce the cost of our cards, and having like a 5-cost card that like will stay in the deck and is fairly effective for the team seems pretty nice to have access to. And then I think the other thing I was gonna do is grab a battle shout. I think that's pretty good. And do I want clairvoyant scroll? No, I think I will pass. I think like Wilbur's going to be applying just a bunch of sight with his clairvoyant scroll, so this one isn't going to be as important, and we could maybe get like a good item here. And Hydra Egg is just like a good item in general, so I think it's probably not worth spending the gold to do that. So I think I'll just save my gold, and we'll maybe get some good stuff later on. So for the beggars at the gate, we need to give the woman 200 gold for food, so that we know where they keep the good stuff in the armory. Oh, hi, Toby. He's down here sitting by my feet. He's a cutie. Let's see. Probably get rid of that. I guess I could leave Skillful and Librarian. Yeah. Yeah, something like that looks fine. Bum, bum, bum. It's been a bit since I've like had a team at full health. We've had like just a bunch of fights where we're sort of on the edge of death at all moments, so. Okay. Let's give Andrin a superconductor, and then use our own superconductor. Kind of get slapped around a lot because of the lumberjack thorns. We'll be okay, right? This guy isn't gonna hit Wilbur. Yeah, trash. Support Wilbur is just like, he's doing things. And I guess so far he's doing most of the damage too. We look at the combat stats. We'll see how much Andrin does over the course of the rest of the run, though. Should get a decent chunk. That's like, Wilbur is so good at transitioning from your main damage dealer to like a support that just like spams out energy and also does like a fair amount of damage. I think like of all characters, like I guess like Amelia fits a similar role, is probably maybe just like a tad better at it, but I think, yeah, part of it is just like lightning in the early game is, especially with his starting deck, you have to like put very little effort into it, and you just like get a lot of really good damage from it early. I think the Yelmer fight is one of the harder fights. Just since, yeah, he doesn't take a ton of damage from that, but I think overall it's like pretty good. Do I want another delay response? I think right now, no. Mainly just because I don't... I forgot to actually buy his last... I forgot to buy his last Expected Prophecy, so his deck is a little bit too big. Purple Pandemonium. I guess I didn't even really look at that card. What is... Let me look at the numbers on that. I guess, yeah, Purple Pandemonium... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that. Yeah, I think we probably have enough. We have the Howls. And, Wolfie. So I think, like, especially, like, upgraded Wolfie 2, it's, like, every turn. This is quite the hand. This Skillful has been pretty bad. I kind of wish I had the other one. It can be better. Like, I can make it better. I just, like, so far, it has, like, not been great. Ruse, annoying Stormbringer and Forecaster. This is like a pretty busted combo they've got going on over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just have the clairvoyant scroll now, so I don't need the other stuff. Okay, so we've used our Scholar up, which still lets us Shock Nova and Replenishment, which is sweet. What a wild hand. I probably should take some of these slices out when I get the chance. Superconductor, and I don't have any way to draw right now, so I'm gonna put one of these in Yager's deck just for funsies. It's very helpful, that guy, to get rid of some of our wet. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, he got rid of most of their wet, which makes this much worse, but that's okay. This back, and then... Oh, wait, I should have used that on Andrin. Oh, yeah. Okay, well... We can... Oh, dang. Guess I'll end with... I think this should be a defense skill. I think it would be neat if that were the case. Yikes, Yager. I'm kind of getting smashed here. Okay. I guess I could... Maybe I could have sped up Nez to have him go before people and maybe heal. Kind of feel like a 1 life tap might be okay. Actually, no, I feel like currently he has not needed energy for a while, so... Well, is this card good? This 7-cost thing? What's the other version? They all cost 7? I have had, like, a lot of energy. So, I'm not You like it for last reward. That's a good point. I also think some of the hallway fights might benefit from just having like a big AoE thing. Yeah, I think if it were just the last reward, but I've been feeling like I want another AoE for hallway fights, and so even if I don't cast it very often, I think it'll be fine. Maybe I can take it out later if needed, but there's a number of those that I need to take out. But Owl Sanctuary. Ooh, not enough boss to clear, or not enough damage to clear the clones. That is like a common thing that happens that happened to a lot of my runs when I was first doing Madness levels. I think the biggest thing is make sure to bring some scaling damage that is on your own team instead of like, and not only scaling damage for like curses that you apply to the enemies. So I know that in like I had a lot of runs where I was doing burn damage or like I was relying on wet or mark to take down enemies, and because of how the clones work in that fight, they just dispel, and so it often is like almost impossible to keep up that damage or keep up the debuffs on them for enough time to kill them if that's like your main source of damage. So making sure like on your carry, bringing the perks that Bless on this hero increases damage done by 1.5 per charge, and also the Powerful increases your hero's damage by 10% per charge. Like these kind of things where you get to like ramp up your damage on your single character a little bit with buffs that are on them specifically is helpful. And then like having a good way to like actually add those bless charges or whatnot. There are other ways of doing it, but that's like sort of the general advice that I give with that fight in particular. I don't know. Oh, okay. Nezglek has an option there. That's cool. We have bunnies. Yeah, for sure. I think yeah, electric builds are super fun. Like that's often where what was I gonna say? I don't know. There was something there. Okay. Cost direction there, I would have liked to go on the superconductor, but only so much you can do. We have not cast this entrench yet, I don't think. Which isn't the greatest sign, but guess we'll see. I think this fight is gonna be easy. I'm not like too worried about it, but. I died at this fight a number of times when they first released it a couple of years ago. Nowadays I feel like I bring just more damage, and so it's an easier time, like being able to scale up and not run into troubles against that. This is sort of a similar thing to the how it felt with kind of nice. The clairvoyant scroll goes through evasion. It kind of feels like that final fight where if you don't have like a critical mass of damage, then you end up having to just kill the rabbits over and over again, and it's like ends up being pretty brutal. Which, I mean, could happen a little bit here. I think we're gonna have enough damage with like Wilbur scales pretty hard, so I'm not too worried about this one, but I guess we'll see. Oh, I should have used Fan of Knives first. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, let's use that. This one. This fight does socket for sure at certain points. I would love to find a superconductor. Okay, nice. We got them very low. Unfortunately, not low enough. But we will soon get there. So he's only gonna summon 2. And they don't have any evasion, so... I actually think... I need to do that. This guy, I don't really want to add any more wet to him. And we're just loading up on Bless with the meats and whatnot on Andrin or on Wilbur. That's okay. Okay, yeah. Then each spell is doing like 42 damage to everyone, so ends up dealing quite a lot. We took another divine power. It's very good. Sure, we'll add some meats into our decks. Actually, don't think I need this. I think it's probably fine, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Lancelots can be mean, so. I do feel like if we cleaned out Andron's deck, he would be doing much better, or much more work. So that is probably what I'm going to use a lot of my gold for in the next act. I probably should have used some in the last act. Just because it's cheaper to do it in the act before, but... I guess I could have played that a little bit different. Gotten another proc of cost reduction. I'm not sure which is better, but... I like this song. It's pretty sweet. Definitely want the courage. I may have already had it, but it never feels much bad playing that card. Just giving everyone draw is very nice. Oh. Man, I die so much to just random thorns. I'm just like in autopilot mode. Oh, it happens way too often. We'll see how this goes. If we can win it, I'll continue on. Okay, let's do this one. This isn't gonna kill him, right? We're fine. Oh, I guess, yeah, Andrew does have an uproot in his deck. Well, I guess, yeah, let's do this. We can... Hope this bounces well. Okay, nice. Was good. Yeah, the second hit of mind damage is coming from, I think, maybe the best item in the game. It's one of the best items in the game for sure. Is Clairvoyant Scroll. So every time you play a spell, it's only on the corrupted version. So the normal version is whenever you play a spell, add 1 sight to all enemies. The corrupted version is whenever you play a spell, deal 5 mind damage to all enemies and apply 2 sight. And so basically, anytime he casts a spell, it does a 6 damage proc because of the Temple Amulet, but then the proc is also increased by Bless. So, and like if they have vulnerable and whatnot, it'll then be increased by that. So, it is... In a lot of my runs, I'll basically just always take... If I'm running a mage carry, I'll just almost always take a Clairvoyant Scroll. Just for the chance that at some point in the run, I'll get another and I can corrupt it. I think it's like that good. It's amazing. If you've ever had like a Gustav carry run, it's the most busted thing you've ever seen on that. It's crazy. Because he also gets the sharp increases mind damage, and so you can just like turbo murder the world with it. Oh, we almost got by without him summoning. Almost. Yeah. Okay, how long have we been live? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Not too bad. Ouch. One nice thing here is you can just like play all these charged batteries, and each one is then dealing the extra damage proc and whatnot. And then also we're just gonna then have infinite energy on the next turn, which will be sweet. So you can sort of fix your energy issues doing that. I think Nezglect has the least extra vitality. I don't know what y'all... I should like take a look at what my max health is for each of my characters, just so I know how close to max they are before ending fights, because it's sort of hard to always remember when you have vitality going. Like, Yager's probably a fair amount underneath it right now. Battle Plan is good. I will take another Dispel Magic. I think a Prismatic Field. I like having one. first prismatic field is pretty good. Let's do Give to the Poor. Fated Future is also a reason to take the big Rain of Arrows card, too. I think this, he, like, casts... Like, everyone starts out with Inspire, I think, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's start off with that, and... Okay... That's fine. Earthquake, not a big deal. Okay with that. Oh, if I'd used Helping Hand first, I would have reduced my energy cost by a little bit, which would have been good. Okay. Put a Superconductor in Andrin's deck, and... Just use this Superconductor. We already used up all of our 2 Scholar procs, so there wasn't any more cost reduction available. We have 4 energy, so I think I'm going to get rid of the Storm Javelin just because I can't actually play it. And then probably the Chant. And the rest can stay. Okay, serrated weapons, and then... It's a pretty good turn. 700 this time. Not too bad. Okay. Some damage. I think we heal after this fight, though, so it's not too big of a deal. I think that worked out well. Let's, Oh, I guess I could have done this first, but... Oh, I forgot about the death door. Oh no. Disaster. Okay. That was so sad. Death doors. How you torment me. 26 of that is a lot. Still not quite fast enough. Our Nezglek is paralyzed. It should be fine. I think we kill him here anyway, so. Oh, I guess I should use these before we end the fight. Okay. Cool, that fight's down, and we get to Perseverance, clear instructions. I don't think we need the clear instructions. We have a bunch of the electricity manuals, which I think are fine, so. I don't think I want to debilitate. The card's just not all that important. Still no corrupted paladin gauntlets. Never will they ever give me a corrupted paladin gauntlets. So now whenever we apply courage, we're going to be applying 3 bless to everyone on our team, which these apply courage to the whole team and also make us draw. It's like makes everything very nice. Don't think I want any of these. I think I'm just gonna take gold. I think I will take a handbook for Andrin. That will make it so that like our detection is free on turn 1, uproot will then be free after that, and yeah, it'll just save us some energy along the way. Oh, Porcupine on Wilbur. I guess it's fine. I'm probably going to be like replacing it immediately at the end of this act with the book item, like freezing ink. So that's the main reason I wouldn't have taken basically any weapon there on Wilbur, just because freezing ink is going to be better than almost all of them. So I'll grab some gold here, and I don't think we need the additional help in the next couple of fights. But Porcupine can be kind of decent if you like on any carry where you just like you're adding a bunch of blasts and whatnot. So. Well, fan of knives. It just applies some wet to everyone, which is kind of nice. Another Phil, who isn't my favorite. He's not the worst though. He does add a bunch of wet to their team, so depending on how quickly you're able to use that wet, like we're gonna deal a lot more damage this turn, because he rained on everyone. Oh wow, we procced her. I didn't even realize that. I was like, what just procced? I totally forgot about the Shield of Thorns. And the Prismatic Field being a defense card is kind of funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, the best doorway. I don't think I need those books. Okay. Man, Wilbur is so good. I love him. Just look at him go. Hey Morgana, you're almost finished with all my videos. Oh no. I'm glad that I was able to come back before you finish them all. I definitely know that feeling of like getting into a YouTube series and then you see the end. You're like, oh no, they've been posting less and less. Glad you enjoyed the videos, and thanks for tuning in. Arrows! Look at us go. I think I need a recurring nightmare. It would be kind of nice to reduce it to 1 cost and then give it to Andrin, but we can do other things too, so... Whoa! I'm always surprised at how much damage Faborg does on like early turns. And Morgana, are there, as you've been going through the videos, are there any comps or things that you've enjoyed the most? Any characters that you really love watching? think I'm ignoring the Entrench this time around. I think I've still yet to cast it, which is amusing, but... Ooh, nice. Maluka is such a boss. I've been like really enjoying the dark comps now that I realized it was brought to the light about this dark perk. Dark charges and enemies explode at the end of turn. That being like poison instead of it being instead of that being more like I thought it would like explode the dark perks and then you wouldn't get the damage from them later, but it doesn't. You just get to do both. It's so good. Yeah, and then getting the stuff that increases the damage is just like, or makes it so that your dark perks can stack higher. Super cool. And we really like sort of this is a scarier situation than I thought we were going to be in. That was so much damage. I guess like superconductor isn't the best thing, but I guess it's something. Yeah, and insane comps are just like super fun too. I like love Gustav comps. I love like Nez. There's some like really fun Nez comps too. Oh, Wilbur has just been the target of everything in this fight so far. Oh. See, I was worried about drawing the death door before I did my attacks, so could have maybe gotten a little bit more there, but that doesn't actually do anything. I think I'll wait on those. Yeah, stacking regen is I do really enjoy comps that are able to do that. Like yeah, Maluka and oh, we actually got that off of him. Maluka and Gustav for stacking regen. The voltage feels like so good. Like every heal spell that you do then is reduced in cost, and yeah, it's great. I guess I'm doing this. I guess it could have done AoE Energize. You know, maybe that would have been better. Ooh, Nez is frozen now. I feel like he doesn't always freeze every turn, but he's doing it this time for sure. chunk of damage. Has almost just died. Here's an electric discharge, Yager. Do your best. I guess the electric discharge is actually probably not what I want in his deck, just because I'm trying to keep Nuzlocke alive, but I guess we cannot kill him. We'll give him that. And boom. Okay. Ooh. Corrupted Circle of Healing is just sweet. That card seems great. Ooh, Eviscerate. I do love Eviscerate. Let's take it. I can't just pass up an Eviscerate. It's too good. So I think I'm gonna grab a greater mana potion on Yager. That seems kind of nice. And then, yeah, I don't think any of these are what we want on Andrin, so let's just grab some gold. I know Barrage or Eviscerate, both were calling to me, but Eviscerate, you can ambidextrous, so it wins out. I'm just, like, hoping that we can find, like, even just, like, one more ambidextrous in this set, because I'm going to buy one. Being able to, like, get one more would be so good. Interesting set of items. Let's just clean out these decks a bit. I think now that we have the Eviscerate, I'm going to take out this Rain of Arrows. I think the deck is just going to be a bit too expensive if we have both. And Wilbur does like a ton of AoE, so I think being like having Andrin be more single target focused makes sense. Do I want the Uproot to stay in the deck? I think I can get rid of the Uproot now. Well, actually, no, the final boss fight having Uproot is kind of nice. No, it probably won't matter. I think we'll probably kill him before that becomes a thing. Okay, let's get the Zaps out. We definitely don't need those. Oh, give me one sec. Okay. What do we want to do here? I think I can take out the curative therapy. I can take out the healing rain. Delay response? Nah, I can probably stay. I feel like I haven't cast this shield stance very often. Or the guard. Even this barricade feels kind of eh. I guess he's gonna have a little bit more energy, but yeah, let's take this one out. I actually don't know about this Tome of Intellect. I think because we have so many electricity manuals, it's just sort of been in the way. So I'm actually going to remove it. I don't know that I've done that very many times, but... Okay, how much? I'm buying the ambidextrous for sure. I can't upgrade it because it's like a super expensive one, but I would like to eventually do that. Because the one that like has it permanently reduced in cost is awesome, so. I guess we didn't get a ball lightning. That would have been nice, but I guess it's fine. We just have their replenishment as our big thing. So hopefully that'll be okay. I think I want to just get this last expected prophecy upgraded. Make Nez's deck function just a little bit nicer. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I'm gonna save the rest of the gold in case we get a shop later. I guess I could. I guess endless bag. Milkshaker. I have played like a bunch over the years. I've only ever really streamed. I've only ever really streamed across the Obelisk, but I've played a ton of Slay the Spire. That game's amazing. I really love Hades. Played some Hades 2 recently, which is fun. There's been a bunch of roguelikes that I really like. I like Brotato. And what are some other ones that have been fun? There's a 4-player roguelike that Gunfire Reborn. I play that with my friends occasionally, and yeah, I do love roguelikes. It's like my favorite game type for sure. The thing I play the most of. I might stream some other roguelikes, other deck builders eventually. But if people have suggestions for stuff to try, then let me know. I'm down to take a peek and see how it goes. Okay. No, I think this is feeling like a decent place to be, so. Yeah. Okay, what path am I taking? Classic roguelikes, like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I'll have to give that one here. I'll put it on my little notepad of things to remember. Let's see. Okay, so okay. Sounds cool. Oh, maybe we should have, we could have gone the Jade Chest route, which would have been nice. We could just come this bottom route. We didn't capture anyone, unfortunately, for the Nez node. But the merchant, maybe that'll be good enough. Yeah, let's take this route. Oh, free upgrade. We could have maybe used that. Okay. Oof, that is a lot of thorns. And this is quite the hand we have here. Oh, I should have done this on Andrin, I think. I don't think he's getting any more energy. So maybe I take out like those or something. Sure. Alright, cool. It's a good Nez turn. A little worried about the whirlwind here. It's looking like we might be okay. I don't sort of depends on how these hit. I guess we're doing that. I don't... Can we do another one? How much did we take on the last one? Let's look. So, Storm Javelin, he took 4. 26. Okay, so he'll take less than that this time. Bagel muffins, or bagels and muffins. Thanks for subscribing. Glad you're glad to have you here, and yeah, happy to be back. It has been too long. Maybe I should anthem instead of prayer. Oh, I think I maybe messed up there, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Okay. And yeah, I can go to this. Use one of those. One of these. Oh, I guess I had one more that I could have played. Okay. Grab back this one and put it into our deck so that we can draw it with our spoiled meat. And then do some zapping. That was fairly nice. Hidden weapons. We don't have any hidden or small weapons, so that one's not going to be very good. Do I want another superconductor? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I'm like pretty happy to see that, so. Not the best item, but probably worth taking. I probably want this on Wilbur. I think. Just because, like, Storm Tiara is, like, pretty good. In Andrin, there are other rings that I think I would like a little bit more on him. And, Wilbur, like, just having... Yeah, I think... Wilbur having the extra energy to then, like, give out to other people makes sense, too, so... Let's do that. Berserker Claws are also, like, bonkers. Like, you could probably take Berserker Claws on Andrin. It would probably be worse, but it wouldn't be, like, that much worse. Oh my goodness, Nezglect. He's almost a dead man. Okay, I think he's fine, but like that was some targeted hate from this man. Ooh. Those are some good draws. Okay, let's see what we draw. I think we grab some rain and then discard a superconductor. Oh, I guess I could have discarded the other one, but... Oh, wait, no, this worked out perfectly. Hi, Toby. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Oh, you just want pets? Oh, pup. Up here? Say hi. Hello. This is Toby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, you make the craziest sounds. Okay, I'm gonna go let him out for a little bit. And yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Wait, I have enough for it. Yeah, I agree, bagels and muffins. Like, it does feel sad to miss out on the direct damage, but yeah, I just find that the amount you get from Scholar, like, you just get to play so many more cards, and I think that's a big part of it. Like, whether or not, like, the damage is, like, how the damage ends up working out, like, it could be that the other one is, like, similar in power level. It just, like, for me, I love being able to I love just, like, getting to play a bunch of stuff. I guess is the real thing. Yeah, it just, like, woo! You just get to, like, do wild things. Okay. So what I might do, I do love Ball Lightning, but I think Electrocute is more up my alley right now. I think basically what I'll do is I'll just, like, take out this Electric Discharge, maybe the Charged Battery, and then we'll just try to reduce the Electrocute cost a little bit and have that be our energy producer. We'll see if it works, though. I'm not 100% sure on it, but probably is fine. This is like a death warrant. I don't really want to sign that for myself, so let's just let's get out of here. Without going too crazy. Yikes. Man, this guy, when he does these together, it is just so much damage. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's see if we can save our man over here. This is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't have to regret that. Oof. Okay. We're still alive. How much is this deal? More than I want it to, that's for sure. So it dealt back to me. Wait, how much damage? 13? But that was through the block, right? Oh, I think I can. Oh. It confused me. Well, that was not great. Let's see if we can persevere and make it through this. And that he's just like it's definitely a pastime of his this run. I just keep killing him. Oh no. Oh, what have I done to my boy? Okay. I even like knew that one was coming. I was just like deer in the headlights, like it'll be fine. Just staring into this thing. I was like, it's fine. Oh. I guess if I had known that was coming, I could have done that a little bit differently. There's a lot of spark on that guy, but being transferred over. I almost got him. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We are kind of low, and Andrew did die, so it's a give and take, right? We'll get there. Flash freeze. I actually kind of want that. I've been. I feel like we've had a couple of fights where that would have been good. Well, I was planning on coming down this path, but I guess we're going up here to remove the stuff from his deck, so... Can we hit a healing card? That would be great. Aw, dang. Okay, let's get that out. I think I take out... the electric discharge. And then... or repair armor. Without it being upgraded, I'm not sure I want that. These all seem fine. I'm happy with that. So, yeah. Good as new, Andrin. Okay, looks like Toby wants to come back in. So, and I'm gonna go grab some water, so I'll just be back in 1 minute. Okay. Hopefully, we can stay safe in this one. Oh, Yager. His attack is just... it is what it is. This guy does, like, a lot of burn damage, I think. So does this guy. So I do think playing Prismatic Field makes sense. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, so we can... Just trying to decide what to grab here. I think we do need the courage, so even though that seems insane for Nezglek to do, I think the courage is important enough to actually make that choice. Okay. This is quite a good Yager turn. Feeling much better about this after that Yager turn, so... I don't know who's the scariest. I assume it's this guy. Okay. Oh, Andrin might be silenced. Maybe I shouldn't have put the spell in his deck. Ooh, Master Here's Hysteria. What is that? Oh, doubles it. Okay, well. I hope this is enough. Amnesia in there. Not our ambidextrous, no! I wanted that one. So this would cost 2, 4, 7. So I do think this is probably better to do the 3 of these instead of just 1. Oh my gosh, we almost killed him again! He's dead! Oh, it just keeps happening. It's just Andrin's nightmare. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh, okay. We're probably gonna have to restart this one. And go after this Dark Lancer. This is quite a precarious situation. Okay, well, let's try this one more time. I may be getting to the end of my rope tonight. I may need to take a... I may need to, if this try doesn't go well, I think I need to go get some food. I have realized that I've not eaten anything tonight, so... Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me. I definitely will. We'll see though. If I win this fight, I may continue. We'll sort of a toss up right now. That play made no sense. That could have been so much better. Obi. Okay. What am I doing here? I guess things are happening. This seems like way worse than whatever I was doing last time, but who knows? You drop that, and then... Maybe I just go for all the damage. Maybe we just kill them before they kill us, and we're happier about it. Okay. Oh, I probably should have blocked more. I just wanted to hit that guy because he's rude. Thankfully, he didn't go back on himself. When it hits you, when it like reapplies, that is the literal worst. Okay, I don't think the Eviscerate does anything, so let's just get rid of that, and sure, we'll do this one. Okay. Somehow this is just like so much better than last time. I don't know what I did differently. Well, maybe I should have kept that. It probably was better, but... $178. That's so much easier. I don't even know. So weird. Okay. I think I maybe need to take a break now. And finish this one up tomorrow. So I'll be back on tomorrow to finish this up, and we'll maybe do another random run, and depending on how timing works out, some other things. But yeah, thanks for everyone who tuned in. It's been great to see everyone. We're gonna watch GA's. Yager video. So let me pull that up. Look through my subscriptions. If you aren't subscribed, you can follow me. Next time I am streaming or posting. Okay. Is it the is it the 20-minute Yager variations or the 100 Fury Sylvie video? Oh, I think this is it. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess I'll just add a window capture. It's easier. Okay, oh, it's too big. I need to shrink this down. And then we can like bring that just down to here. And then yeah, I'll let me exit. Oh, I have to pick the card rewards. I don't think I need a sacred ceremony, so I'm gonna skip that, and then we'll fight twins first thing tomorrow. Okay.
You may be wondering how we got here. Staring down Almighty Archon with 100 Fury on turn 1, in Madness 16 no less. But this story, this ain't Sylvie's. This story belongs to old Yager. You see, Yager, he can give 100 Fury to anyone on turn 1 with the right circumstances. What circumstances, you ask? Well, to answer that, let's go back to the beginning. First things first, we're gonna need us a second blood transfusion. Now, ideally, we'd rip one from a divination. But for y'all that are riskier, try your luck with card rewards if you like. But without that second transfusion, our whole plan falls apart. Next, when you're perk picking, there's a couple you really ought to take. This one here on Sylvie. I mean, yeah, it gives us damage. But if you look carefully, it also lets bleed through buffer. And we're gonna need us a lot of bleed. That's where Yager comes in. He's got plenty bleed in his kit with fresh meat, not to mention gorge. Throw some meat into boot and we got a real sweet recipe. To get the best out of him, we're gonna take this here bleeding tree. Don't hurt, we remove bleed immunity too. And then finally, we're gonna get Sylvie's blood boiling, making her furious with burning blood. But to get things really cooking, we'll need to get that card corrupted. And what better way to do that than visit this here corrupting bell in Act 4. Now with all that said, I ain't the one to finish this story. In fact, it's my great pleasure to introduce to you the most talented country artist in all Sinenthia, singing for you his new single, Yager Yager. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Arlo Inglewood.
One blood rage and one blood rain. Two sausage, two if we need sustain. Nintendo Switch, ATO will break. Need me fresh meat, gotta feed the rich. Yager, he don't need no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, and it's really three poggers. Yager, he don't need no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, three poggers. 20
Insane
leaf
that
and
this
gorge
exists.
left level 4. Without doubt, bleed out, double up for more. 2 transfusion, and we're cruising.
Oh my
NPC enemies will be bruising. Yager, he don't need no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, and it's really pretty poggers. Yager, he don't need no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, pretty poggers. Don't forget the buffer, so Sylvie she don't suffer. Repeat, grind and wheel these sharp stacks, they buffer. Damn RNG at play, close our eyes and pray. Can't be premium meat unless the meat's gourmet. Yager, he don't mean no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, and it's really three poggers. Yager, he don't mean no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, three poggers.
Oh my gosh. How long did you take working on this?
What did we learn before we passed the turn? Corrupting bell for the blood that burns. In all my days, that's an OTK. Top that boss with just a poison spray. Yager, he don't need no bother.
Non-zero amount of
He'll
time.
give Sylvie all the fury, and it's really pre-poggers. Yager, he
Oh
don't
my
need no
gosh.
bother.
That's
He'll give
amazing.
Sylvie all the fury, pre-poggers. Yager, he don't need no
Oh
bother.
my
He'll
god.
give Sylvie all the fury, and it's really pre-poggers. Yager, he don't need no bother. He'll give Sylvie all the fury, pre-poggers.
Colby, what are you doing?
Don't forget the buffer, so Sylvie she don't suffer. Repeat, grind and wheel these sharp stacks, they buffer. Damn RNG at play, close our eyes and pray.
It is funny that,
Can't
like,
be bringing me less the meat's gourmet.
the bleed not being blocked by buffer is like super sick.
It's really pretty poggers. Yager, he don't need no bother.
It's super,
He'll give Sylvie
super
all the
funny.
fury pre-poggers. He'll give Sylvie all the fury pre-poggers.
That's pretty great. Oh man. Well, thanks for having you tuned in. This has been fun. GA, you're incredible. Super great. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Have some videos that I'm working on that'll be out sometime. No promises on those, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some more streams. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. It's been fun. Yeah, I missed it, and yeah, we'll be back soon. Thanks for everyone who tuned in and joined and whatnot. Really appreciate it. So,